Okay, hello everyone, hello. Hello Rin, Oxide, and Blaze Rider. You're still in bed, Oxide? You just woke up? Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. I hope that if you do fall back asleep that you sleep well. Alright, today we are continuing more Final Fantasy XIV before the huge maintenance tomorrow where servers will go down the entire day to prepare for Endwalker. But today I'm going to do as much as I can. Hopefully for the next 5-ish hours until I run out of energy, but we'll see. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? But yeah, there's like 174 story quests or so left. But that's okay, because we have plenty of time. There's no need to panic yet. Don't panic, don't panic. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I guess we can talk about random things as I go from quest to quest though. But anyway, I guess we'll just get started then. Okay, hello. I think there was something I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember what it was, but maybe it will come to me. Anyway, hello. Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. Oh, for those of you who missed the really late night stream last night, Gosetsu just became like a monk or something and went on a pilgrimage of some sort. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. By the way, let me know if there are any audio issues or anything. It should be fine since it's the same as last night, but just in case. Oh, also my bitrate keeps dropping into the gray. Not the red, so I think we're okay to stream, but if there are issues, please let me know. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Actually, let me get some water here. I'm hoping to at least reach Shadowbringers today, but I know that there's a lot to go. So probably not today, but we'll see. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Slime bow? Aw. Hoping I'd get to bow back. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. But that is very interesting that Xenos is alive, considering we saw him die. It really makes me think that he has Ascian technology or something similar. Something along those lines. Ascian adjacent at the very least, perhaps? That would make sense considering how many primals he seems to want to make. But of course, he doesn't exactly seem one who would blindly follow in another's footsteps like that, so maybe he has his own agenda. Well, actually, all the Ascians seem to have their own agenda, so we'll see, we'll see. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. Yes, that certainly makes sense. I hope he can find peace. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or compliant. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. I hope he'll still be able to find that. Would the kami have been so minded? Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? Probably not. That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl named Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Slime nod. Nice, one quest down. 173 to go. Plus mandatory side quests, yeah. Under the moonlight, Alice seems ready to bid for farewell to Doma. Yes, let's move towards Shadowbringers now. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. It is going to be weird not having Alphanode around. It's been an extremely long time since he was a non-regular companion for us. Hello, Shiro, how's it going? Yeah, he's been around since, like, pre-Heavensward even. So yeah, he's been around a lot. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rhalgr's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Elise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Slime nods are the best. Yes, indeed, Rin. They are. I hope to keep this a very long time. Let's see. Okay, Rhalgr's is still my return slot. That's good. I'm hoping to not waste all of my money on teleports here. Oh, and hydrate Spanner. You want a yandere hydration? Okay, I will try my best. almost choked that time, but that's okay. I didn't, and that's what's important. I may have to be a little more careful with the yandere hydrates from now on, though. But I hope you enjoyed that. You know, I probably could have teleported over here, but that's fine. That's fine. Hello, Lise. How have you been? Judging from the music, probably not too good. Roku, Alice, you're back. Hmm? No Alphanode? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Uh-huh, I'm sure that'll go great for him. Good luck. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, this had better be a joke. Oh, I assure you, it's no joke. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back at Garlemald? I mean, we've seen this happen to Asians before, you know. So, Uh-huh. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm having difficulty believing it myself. Why is it so difficult to believe? We've literally seen this happen before. There were entire patches devoted to studying this happening before. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Roku's. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Xenos is alive. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the grave, remember? Whatever are you talking about? Hello, who are you? Oh, Thancred, hello. Hello, Thancred. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphinaud has had me lending a hand at the Saltry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I think I might look in on you before wending my weary ways back at the headquarters. What? That's a weird sentence. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? I like how they made the getting better joke too. If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Sure, that'll go great. Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the locks. I'm glad I took the time and trouble to learn to fly in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and is left unmarked, so as to not upset the locals. I guess that makes sense. I feel a little bad for him, though. I mean, he was a prince. But I guess he's still alive anyway, so what's it matter, I guess. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I used to call her Mango. I don't know why. I think one of my friends called her Mango and it just kind of caught on. Okay, to the locks now. That's a really far out of the way place to bury him, but I guess that makes sense. But hey, we can fly, so this should not take long. Seems my bitrate has stabilized for now. We're out of the gray and into the green. So that's a good sign, especially since I'm going to be playing a lot of this today if all goes well. I'm hoping for 4 to 5 hours today, but we'll see. Alright, got some water. I do have to pace myself a bit and not burn out, because Endwalker's coming out soon and we need to be doing that one in a fairly reasonable time too. Hopefully well before January, but we'll see. It'll be fun to do a bit of a streaming marathon. And hopefully for real this time, and yes. This is it. Oh. Is that not marked? There's words on it, aren't there? Yeah, there's a lot of words on there. Are you sure this is an unmarked grave? But okay. He'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. You didn't scrub it off very well. I can, you know, never mind. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Good thing we're doing it at night, though. Shall we begin? Okay, let's do this. Off camera, of course.
Oh dear.
Is his butt?
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Yep. Ominous thunder. Ominous rain.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
It is walking around, though. The echo told us that it was walking around. Just putting that out there, though. Hello, onlooker, who's, yes. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Hello, Ice. How's it going? I like how we were trying to be discreet and like 5 seconds into it, we immediately get observed by somebody. It's going? I see. Well, I hope things will improve. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. Or he has Ascian technology. More and more, however, I find myself siding with AlphaNode's theory of Ascian possession. Oh, okay. Nice. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut off his own head. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rauger's Reach. Okay. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with others. Was the lightning part of that cutscene, or was it just really convenient timing? Slime nod. I don't know how long I'm going to keep that slime hat, but I love it so much right now. Oh, nice. They were kind enough to teleport me right there. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I literally teleported with you. I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... I guess she's here too now. Alice, Roku, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Well, Xenos is alive. That's pretty cool, huh? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Roku? Nay, AlphaNode has the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into enemy strongholds and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Well, something tells me we're eventually going to be able to do something for him, unless he's really gonna be gone for, like, a lot of Shadowbringers. Oh, never mind. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Has he arrived already? If so, that was awful quick. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily, dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. I doubt he cares though, honestly. Everything proceeded according to the plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. You gonna accept that? My methods may seem extreme, I mean they are pretty extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. I'm sure we can trust him. He's the trustworthy sort, of course. Oh my, what happened here? A lot of destroyed Magitech and such. Looks like a boss arena, actually. Oh, it's this fellow again, or somebody dressed the same. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Oh no, I guess it is that guy's friend or something? I asked you a question, soldier. Is the guy bending over there the guy that we saw earlier? Looking over the grave? Maybe they aren't friends, just a hunch though. What are you, have you lost your mind? I'd run now if I were you. Okay, never mind. Ah! Okay, so this guy's pretty strong. But have we met him before? Katana-wielding soldier. I guess we haven't met him before. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, preparing to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Maybe we have met him before, but... Hello, Garen. How's it going? And yes, it is indeed a Roku. We're having a bigger marathon today, so welcome, welcome. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Shadowbringers, but hopefully we can get close. Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. You're sad you missed last night's Suyu shenanigans? Well, the VOD's still there if you want to take a peek. This guy clearly knows some Garlean technology. Okay, bye. You watched the VOD? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I understand. VODs aren't quite the same, but they're better than nothing. And I should one day make a channel to host all of my old VODs, at least the ones that are salvageable. Emissary of the Dawn. With thoughts of Alphanode, plight weighing heavily on her mind, Alisaie might welcome some company. I think we're in 4.4 now, so we're getting really close actually. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphanode. That guy's face doesn't look familiar. Though, from the last quest. Maybe he's one of the masked Garleans that we fought before. There were a few of them. There was, what's his name? The hardest boss in the game, at Cape Westwind. I think he was masked. Sid's accounted for. He's not a girl, so he's probably not, what's-her-face. Sadly, a part of post Stormblood that kind of drags on. Oh, I was hoping we get to pre-Shadowbringers here soon, but hopefully we're close. But so far I've been enjoying it regardless. It's definitely better than main Stormblood, at least I think it was. He couldn't be like Gaius, could he? Did I read this? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphanode. A lot of cutscenes? I see. Well, hopefully they're good cutscenes. I'm excited to see more cutscenes too, though, because this game does have a history of really awesome cutscenes. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Or maybe he's just a completely new character who's referring to someone else too. You thought 4.4 and 4.5 were pretty eventful? Nice. I look forward to it then. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Oh no, I heard tea is the hardest fight in the game now. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with the new Primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Okay. Well, we're probably... Oh, hi, Rio. Sorry. Destination. Upon sitting at this table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well, apparently we're to the cutscenes now. Okay. Well, let's sit back and enjoy then. I'm gonna grab some water. This is still 4.3? Oh, I see. Interesting. So the Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the method of a sacred relic. Maybe I was on 4.2 before and just didn't realize. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma to learn what I can on the subject. Hello, Death Metal. How are you? A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. That is a mouthful. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Okay. I do like this music, though. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Zenos' death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan Crucially. However, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. And hello, Miyumi. I hope your day's going well so far. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within, or maybe he already had the technology. Slime Bobble. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. That is probably true. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud in Garlemald? Probably a lot. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope that he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. There might even be one on the ceiling. Or we're cutting to a different character. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. What's that, 125, 75? I forget some of the higher Roman numerals. But Maxima's on our side, right? It's only 25, really? Okay, well. Master Alphinaud, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Thank you, Ice. Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. That's true. The map of Garlemald was still overtaken in like the fog of war in the cutscene for this game, so we're still not sure what it looks like. The entire continent. You don't think L was part of the number? Okay, that's fair. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the Burn. I've heard of the Burn before. Is it a dungeon? On the western edge of Arthard. You don't have to answer that. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the Burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Oh dear. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. Oh, wow. I am excited to see that place if we actually get to go there. If it's in Othard, then there is a chance, though. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such devastation! He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. Oh. Huh, report! Or is Hunk that guy's name? Okay, Hunk says, we're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Under attack by Magitech. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Ah! The main reactor's been hit. Helm's unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Are you gonna land in the Burn? Are we gonna save you? They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Boom, boom. Hello, hero. Broku's the best turnip. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good evening or day, or I don't know. Time zones are hard. But I hope you're well. Glad to have you back, Master Alphanode. We've landed in one piece, more or less. Landed is maybe a bit generous though, but hey. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out of here while we can. I'm glad Maxima's on our side at least. Unless he betrays us, but if he was gonna betray us, he probably had plenty of chances by now. So I'm pretty sure he's on our side. Aye, aye. Unless he has some long-term devious cunning trick. We'll see, I guess. Eh? Commence battle. Okay. That's random, but okay. Eh? What? In the coming battle you will fight as Alphanode? Sorry, what? Master Alphanode, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our helmsman. Well, this is new. I don't think they've ever done this before. What do I have? I have Ruin 3, Tri-Shackle, Physic, and Starstorm. What are these? Oh, okay. I guess I'm supposed to break this. What's Tri-Shackle? I guess that binds. This will start to happen a fair bit. Interesting. I don't know what my moves do, but okay. Wounded soldier? Where? Eh? Oh, okay. At least there's kind of a tutorial for this. Oh, it's an AoE, I see. Do they... Of course I can't check my actions. But okay, let's heal them. Or check them. My thanks! I don't think I would have made it. I kind of want to play as me, though. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question is, okay. The question, the prince. The prince wishes none left alive. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Okay. So this is an AoE. How big of an AoE is it? Not a very big one. Maybe I should take these guys on one at a time. I don't know. Controller problems? Oh, This is weird though. I'll try my best, but it's weird playing as a completely different class that I don't have experience with. Try my best though. Okay, that guy has a lot of HP. Let's take out the stranger first, I guess. Something tells me I have to deal with my own. Do I really not have any other skills? I guess it makes sense to keep it simple. Looks like I'm building my own limit break soloing this too. Well, you're helping too, Moonstone Carbuncle. You've always got my back. Do I not get like cross-class skills or anything? Okay, well. Usually it's only 3 or 4. Well, I guess that's fine. It'd be really hard to completely learn a new class at a high level, I guess. But we did it. As long as I don't have to do an entire dungeon as him. Or fight an entire army. Is there not a way on controller to view tooltips on your bars? Not that I know of. I could probably use my mouse to mouse over them, possibly. We'll see. But other than that, I'd probably have to check them from the menu. Not here! Not like this! Don't worry, you'll live. Hey, we have some mysterious ally. Some later ones could be rough. We'll see. I may have to turn to chat to tell me what moves do. Hello, are you the Resistance or something? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphanode. He's been in a lot of crises by now. Let us finish this then. Okay. Yeah. Boss music. Hello, mysterious ally. Let's do this. This is weird though, it's like a completely bleached desert here. Dun 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 dun. Have you guys actually heard this boss music in a while? Feels like it's been some time. How big of an area is this? Not nearly big enough. Okay. Let's take... I hope that is on my side. Okay. Never mind, they are taking that out really quick. Why can't I target the enemy I want to? I hope that they're close enough. Okay, I'm hitting 3 of them. Okay, let me try, oh, this is awkward to do. Let me try some mouse over. Nope, mousing over does not work. Welp. This is going to be, interesting then, yes. I'll try my best. Isn't this the generic Stormblood Last Dungeon music? Yes, but I can't remember if I've... It feels like it's been a long time since I've heard this music. Oh, reinforcements, okay. By the Emperor, that man is a friend. Cross formation, oh, what? A child's trick. It'd be nice if they read some of that dialogue out loud, because, okay, I guess we're focusing on this one. It's a bit hard to read the dialogue while also fighting. Not to demean it, it's a great track. It is a great track. Apparently that was enough, we just had to take out one of them. I'm glad that I focused on the one they were. Okay. I guess I'll just follow their lead for the rest of this. Ha! My thanks, boy. Apparently they are swapping to that one, okay. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Let's finish off this one now. Except they're probably gonna swap to that one over there. Oh, okay, bye. Down with you! Hey, this guy can really fight though. Menacing mercenary. You're good with the sword too. Hi. But who are you? Okay. Is that a gunblade? Are you truly friends? I mean, you're the enemy of my enemy, but it little compares to the equivalent in Shadowbringers? Oh, I'm looking forward to that then. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Hi? You're looking at me a lot. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. He knows who I am, I guess. Does my reputation precede me, or are you a possibly a character who I've met before who was wearing a mask? You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you of your assailants, excuse me, and the severity of your predicament? Well, if the Crown Prince has ordered my death, then that's probably pretty bad. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. Wow, rude, but okay. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Little compares to Shadowbringers. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it a lot. An Ascian mask! Interesting. The face of our prey. Pretty impressive if you managed to rip one of those masks off of one of them. Are you just gonna leave it there though? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Maybe you're not giving us your name, but a title, something to call you? Anything? Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. You're definitely someone we've met before, aren't you? Otherwise you would have given us your name. That's a lot of masks. A lot of masks. Why are you playing such ominous music, though? And now we're back. How long were you staring at the ceiling there, miss? Not sure we've seen his face before this. We may have seen him wearing a mask though, because that seems like a trick the game would play. But maybe he is a complete stranger that we're just meeting for the first time, that is making vague references to others in our order. We'll see though, we'll see. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphinaud now but pray for his success. What if that was like all made up in her head? Just a daydream. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Ala Mhigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. That is a long journey. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. She's not going to let him go alone, is she? I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. Actually, those are different choices, but yeah, go ahead. It's not like you're going to take that for an answer. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alice, but Roku has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. I mean, he does have like rogue training, so he's probably pretty sneaky when he wants to be. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Okay. Angry eyes. I'm here too. Okay, another quest done. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. Don't worry, we can make differences in other ways. And I do kind of like how, up until now, we've mostly seen her in the company of her brother. A little bit outside of her brother's company, such as in Coil, which I'll have to do on stream one of these days. This is the end of 4.3? I see. But it's nice of them to split them up and presumably develop her separately as a character now. So I'm looking forward to that too. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're in the area, Roku. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha Note to share. Good luck, both of you. You have learned the emote Ponder. I think I'm gonna get some use out of that one. Sisterly act. Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Yeah, can't we communicate with him? Is he that far away? Surely we can communicate. Oh, Roku, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. How? It's been like 30 seconds. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alpha Note is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. I wonder if link pearls don't work in the burn because there's not enough ether there or something. You think the burn might cause communication problems, Ice? Yeah, I was just thinking that. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Hi. Are you sending us back to Eorzea for bits of story there? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. Actually, who's even running this place anymore? My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request a presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You also think it might be the lack of ether? Yeah, that would definitely make sense. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. By the way, this is totally off topic, but how many of you are planning to take off time for Endwalker from work and such? I'm curious about that. As the foremost authority on your foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Yes, Slimenod? Of course I will. Wow, they gave me I'd rather not as an option. Slimenod! There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Okay. Good luck out there, friend. Guess it's good I kept Ralgers on my return. You're afraid you can't? I'm sorry to hear that. You'll be a bit late getting back into it. The week isn't friendly for getting back into an MMO. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the delay won't be too much and you'll be able to catch up fairly quickly. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing. I've been doing nothing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Oh, by the way, I should take this moment to shout out my mods who stream and are here. Here's one for Rin, and here's one for Ice. Thank you for modding for me. Thancred? What's going on, man? You're back already, Thancred? Oh, no, he's just in the call. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Hey, Real, how's it going? Did I hear right, Real? Is Thancred coming back? I mean, he was gone so long, so many minutes. Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. The man works quickly, I guess. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were to listen in. So he said he'd check back as quickly as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Roku and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Okay, Slime nod. Hello, Faldania. You're at work and can't talk? Okay, I will type as well. Good luck with your work. And I spelled with wrong. There we go. Should be fixed now. Okay. Alamegan Quarter. Is there a teleport near there? You know, let's just... that's expensive. Okay, I'll waste my free ticket. I know that they're probably going to uncap that, and I'm going to regret it, but I need to save money. I need to save money. The time will come where I desperately will need to buy gear, because I don't know if I'll have time to grind tomes and such. Okay. Welcome back, Thancred. The two of you are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trapezing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. You got it, buddy. You deserve it. Enjoy.
God, I needed that.
I should hydrate too.
Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
I hope I can help them eventually, though.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
That's the spirit.
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Indeed.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
Yes! I'm the warrior of, Spark of Hope. Yes.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
I'm glad that they're helping beyond their own borders so much. That's great news.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
The happy music cut out. Now we're gonna hear what horrible thing is taking place.
Have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
But we also dealt with the primal immediately.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Also the Empire.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Of course he has.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Okay, he is quite an intimidating fellow. So that makes sense.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Or was he an Ascian to begin with? I guess we'll find out. Angry eyes.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility
No.
did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Oh, maybe we can go on a rescue mission to the burn.
As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
That makes sense, right?
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Is it Alpha Note or
You spoke with Alphonse?
no?
Spoke?
I mean,
no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
So it does interfere with communications.
The burn.
Mm-hmm.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to
Let's
waste.
go.
We must make for the burn at once.
Ah, we are going there. Okay.
I had a feeling you might say that.
We just have to find like one person in an entire giant desert where I can't use magic and stuff, right? Yeah, that'll go great.
And I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, slime nod. But I guess the siblings aren't going to be separated for as long as I thought they were going
Far
to
be
be.
it from me to change your minds.
Okay, let's go. How do I get there? It's an Orthard, right? Oops. Though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphinode's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. I guess it is an Orthard, so that makes sense. Excuse me. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in this search if you asked her nicely. Nice. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Let's go. In the Doman Enclave, which I guess I have to click a bunch of times. There we go. Max money, cool. Let's use a teleport freebie coupon, whatever you want to call it. Grab some water. Oh, that was actually a quick teleport. Never mind. Okay. Those are some very lovely trees. Okay. Hello, Y'shtola. Good to see you after all this time. It's been like 15 minutes. How have you been? is curious indeed. While other matters demanded my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Hi. Oh, hello, Zach. I hope you had a nice nap. Nap. I hope you had a nice nap. Hello, hello. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. I was just thinking that, Y'shtola. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was a nice nap? That's great. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the D-aspect crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Are we really heading towards a new era? Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the ether-infused objects of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. One's will upon the ether-infused object of worship. Interesting. That's a very easy summoning rite compared to the others, I guess. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Interesting. That explains a lot, though, because I was wondering which primal Tsuyu was to become, and who had the faith to summon her. But I guess if it's all part of the item, that explains everything. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yatsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Hello, Zero. Am I aware that I have a slime on my head? Wait, where? I have a turnip on my head? I'm kidding. Yes, I am aware. It brings me much happiness to have the slime hat. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Yes, Slime nod. But I doubt that you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Ophanode? Very observant. Slime nod again. Angry charades. I shall join you in this search, of course. You'd be most welcome to come along. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. He's probably inside the building. Okay, bye. Alisei puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Okay, slime nod again. I'm glad that I'm getting so many slime nods recently. Okay, I guess it was the wrong building. You hope the Warrior of Light upgrades from Charade's to Pictionary after 6.0? That would be pretty cool. That reminds me of Mario RPG a bit, where he changed his form a bit. That's another game I need to get into again at some point. I have a very long list of games. But come next year, I should theoretically be caught up in Final Fantasy XIV and should be able to diversify a bit again. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Okay, hello again, sir. Greetings, my friend. Alisei has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. Okay, I don't know what to grab of these, so I guess I'll just be lazy and take money. Feel the burn. Hien is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link pearl call. If they're giving a preview like that, we might be going straight into the dungeon actually. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation, such devastation, that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? I mean, he probably flew over there and got shot down, right? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. Yes. In any event, I'm of the same mind as Alisei. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Okay, slime nod. Roku and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcon for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. I'm ready. Okay, bye. House of the Fierce is where... Okay. Glad I checked, because I almost walked again. Okay, I have hydrated. Let us go. Let's see if I can find the door this time. No wonder I can never find this place from the other direction. This is quite an interesting place to get into and out of. Oh, hi. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care not to lose your way. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. We're doing this blind, I guess. Well, let's hope for the best, I guess. I'm surprised it's not instant, but that's okay. We can talk a bit. Actually, I'm surprised there aren't more people preparing for Endwalker, doing their last minute things. Did you guys finish all of your plans that you had before Endwalker came out? I didn't. I'm way behind. But I hope you guys had more luck. For those of you who also play. That's a big bird. Hold on. Let me see if my bird is the same size. Or if mine's smaller. Sometimes they scale. Oh yeah, that... They seem pretty similarly sized. Speak like Praetorian Gaius for 2 minutes. I will try. I mean, I will try. Such devastation was not my intent. Now I'm gonna go Super Saiyan or whatever. This is a power I have. Even my armor is turning gold. Ascians, how could you possibly betray us? It's not like anyone saw that coming. No, Ascians never betray anyone. Never. How could I be so caught off guard? I don't know what else to say. Feel free to make suggestions. I don't know if it's been 2 minutes yet. Filling dead air is not my skill set. Such words. This was not my intent. But, I don't know if I can keep up that for 2 minutes. Such improvisation. Yes. And I definitely didn't choke over my English. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. I hope you've been well. This is taking a lot longer than expected. Are people... Oh, never mind. Okay, let me grab a little bit more water while that's loading in. Are we actually going to be able to find him like that quickly in the burn? Are there monsters in the burn? Are we fighting the Empire? I'm excited to see the answer to all of these questions and more. If there's no ether there, I hope that it doesn't cut off my ability to use magic. I assume that for gameplay reasons that won't be the case. Let me let everyone know that it is my first time here. Hello, first time. Whoa. We're flying in.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Yes, they probably noticed at the first sign of the endless desert, but thank you. Hey, it wasn't windy like this before. Am I getting separated from my friends? Of course I am. Good thing there are 3 other friends here to join me. The burn. I'm not a big fan of desert levels, but hopefully I will enjoy this one. And the music seems very lovely so far, so I'm very excited. I should use food for this one. Food. Raisins. Okay. I am ready when you are. And hopefully I will remember where my buttons are this time. Yes, especially since there's no other, healer who's got my back. Raisins. I guess the big question is how much they're going to start pulling. Guess we're just going with 1. Why am I tanking? That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna go great. Such dehydration. Oh, hi. Okay, those are bad. Those are bad. Good to know. Good to know. How many enemies are in this port? I'm gonna waste that so I don't have to regen. Such healer aggro. I was too late on that. That's okay though. Let's dot those up. You know what, we'll play it risky. I got 11 seconds on my cooldown. I'm sure that they're okay for 11 seconds. 5. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Where are we going now? Did this path open up? Okay. Charred luminaire. Those are some interesting looking things. And hello, desert Desman. What are we gonna name the enemies in the desert? How about Desmans? That probably has some other meaning that I just... it's fine. The enemies here at least don't hit very hard. Probably that would hit hard though. I think I'm too low level for the blood lilies. Thud. What are the odds that this place would be full of these boulders? Oh, hi. What? Where did... what? That's fine, we can take these. Rocks fall, everyone dies? Nah, it's fine. We survived. The rock died though. I feel bad, it looks kinda cute and goofy. Okay, bye James. James? You okay, James? Actually, they don't hurt that bad, it's fine. Holy. More holy. All the holy. A lot of these enemies seem to be made out of rock. That's a pretty cool aesthetic touch. Bye. Where did that enemy come from? It must have been one of the rocks that fell. Alternately, rocks try to eat you? That's fine, that's fine. Rocks are people too, kind of, maybe. Sort of. Very convenient that that boulder would roll around there. Oh, hi. Hello. This is super safe. Huh. Okay, boss. I see pillars. There are a lot of pillars in this room. They're probably a mechanic of some sort. Gonna guess they're a mechanic. Let's see. Crystal needle. That sounds like a tank buster. Hail fire. Okay, people are hiding behind. Am I supposed to hide too? Just in case, I will hide too. No, it seems okay. Just the primary target. Oh, this is probably a hide. Okay, so they explode after. What is dissonance? Okay, follow the other players when in doubt. Ow. I'll have to be a little faster next time. Crystal needle again, that's the tank buster, I think. Okay. What are you doing here, sir? It's interesting. Seemed like it very specifically repositioned there. We probably do not want to hit the crystals with those. shard fall again. Okay, okay, yeah. They got hit there. Okay. Let's res them though. Another crystal needle coming. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this boss, I think. Just in time for us to kill it. Oh, you were playing with fire there. Welcome back, Rin. The burn? Yes, I'm trying my best. So far it's going well, mostly. Did I roll for these? I don't know. Wait for your healer. Ah. Elegant stuff. Cool. At least I think this is... yeah, it's gotta be. Gotta be. I think I'm out of that. And yeah, we ran into Bahamut here. It's gotta be Allagan. Oops. That was one holy too many, but that's okay. Alright. What are the odds that there would be an Allagan ruin in here? Okay, let's spam some more holies. Teach them why I'm called the Warrior of Light. I'm gonna use that joke like a million times. Hope you don't mind. Shocked, I tell you, shocked? Exactly, Zero. Exactly. Maybe I should have dotted this. I was expecting it to die a little more quickly. I like the music here. Always the Allagans? Probably. Either the Allagans or the Empire or the Ascians or... whoa! I'm glad I didn't fall into that. That would have been interesting. Whee! Everything's fine. That's a lot of enemies, but we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That was a huge AoE. How are you supposed to dodge that? Glad I stunned it at least, for now. A bit worried that... Sometimes all three. Oh, good luck at work. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming by. It's a Praetorium remix? Is that why it sounds familiar? Bonk. Hello, Charred Paladin. I'm not gonna trust my holy on that mini. Okay, let's get a bit of regen going for him, just in case. It does seem like these are starting to hit a little bit harder. Hello, Kitty. How's it going? I hope your day's going well so far. Welcome, welcome. We are continuing our Final Fantasy marathon today, as we do most days. Okay, another boss. Hello, Defective Drone. It's okay, Drone, you can do it. Just don't, kill me. Maybe I shouldn't be cheering on the drone that could presumably be murdering me. Okay, what do we got here? We have fire on the sides. Okay, that's an AoE. Glad that I saved my Asais. Reinforcements required. Maybe stay away from them or regen them to be safe. Okay, bye. What is... hello? When in doubt, follow the other players. Okay, good. They are standing in the heal bubble. That is good. Coil. Oh, what? What? Why did their health go to nothing? What happened? What is a rock fighter? Oh, I see, saw blades. Those are probably bad. And I think this one's the AoE. Yes. Okay. Planning out my size. Let's give the tank another regen thingamabobber. The coil is the thing that lowered his HP? No, that barely did anything. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe they did that misclick for the gun immunity thing. I haven't dealt with many tanks that have that ability, so I am unsure. Okay, hello, more saw blades. Bye. How did they decide? It's probably the one without the thing. Yes. Ooh! Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Please be careful. Please be careful. My guess is they hit Super Bolide. Is that the move that reduces their HP? I assume. That would make sense. When a tank does that, I'm supposed to heal them back up, right? Or I've never actually encountered that before in the wild, so. Whoa. The healer spook button. that does seem accurate. Giga Worm Stalker. I'm better regen than to be safe. Yeah. Not taking chances here. When the drone comes out, look above their heads. Stand in front of one that doesn't have the bar above it. Yeah, that makes sense. Should I dot you? To dot or not to dot? That is the question. I probably could have gotten off another holy too. Maybe that's a spicy. I guess that's a spicy dot on them, on the tank. I'll start cleansing that. Usually if it's not a raid, I just heal through dots, but sometimes they're pretty spicy. Oh, please be in time, please be in time, please be in time. And please don't do that again. I beg you. That one's not gonna be able to get out of that one. When, they... I see eyes, I see. Suddenly less a fan of, what are they called? Gun breakers or something? Suddenly less a fan of that. Maybe they'll change that in Walker though. Oh, by the way, the patch notes are out. If there's any non-spoiler stuff you guys think I should know, let me know. Okay. Probably shouldn't have dotted that. Oh well, whatever. Gunbreakers, I see. Get some more stones off on this fellow here. Blind, I don't know how bad that is, but I'll take it off. So did anyone else gonna mention that weird Allagan thing we just went through? That was something, right? Okay. A size. Yeah, okay, I'll take that off because that seems to hurt a lot. I don't know how quickly they'll reapply the poison though. Or venom, I guess. I'm still kind of getting used to the lilies and such. Oh, that was probably one too many holies. It's fine, it's fine. Can't expect me to play at peak efficiency, I guess. I shouldn't hold myself to that standard or I'll get burned out again. In the burn, haha. But yes. It's a bit of a weakness, not a pretty trade-off. Yeah. It seems like you'd need really good communication with your healer to, make that work. Hello, what are you? Ooh, a dragon! Nice. It's been a while since Heavensward. It's good to see a dragon again. Hopefully this fight won't drag on too long. Oh no, is this a fight we can fall off on? I don't like that. I don't want to test it either. It looks like they're actually going to explain mechanics on this one. That's both good and moderately worrisome. Your favorite boss theme? It is a good boss theme. Always gets me hyped up. There are a lot of good boss themes in this game, though. It is very hard to narrow down and pick favorites. When the dragon heads come out, we need to kill them off. There's an AoE that grows larger in the middle for every second we don't kill off a head. Okay. As a healer, I am all over that murder. I mean, I'm a healer. When someone gets trapped in ice, break them out ASAP. A lot of the time it's the healer. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, literally cool, because it's ice. But yeah. And there's a lot of AoEs here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. The boss has mechanics of importance. I will try my best. Let's hold on to his size a bit in case he does AoEs. Rhymewreath, that's typically a dragon AoE, I think. Yep. Okay. Now we'll do the regen. Fog Plume. What? What is that? Oh, okay. Oh my! That is hard. Rhymewreath. Okay, let's, yes. Oh, I was too fast on that. That's unfortunate. Of course, you're gonna go to the middle as soon as I place my bubble. Vaporize? What does that do? Oh, it vaporizes you. The dragon dissolves into mist. These must be the dragon heads they talked about. Okay. Okay, I can probably... Ow! What? What hit me? What? Did I walk into something? Or did I make a mistake, or was that just, something that happens? Eh? What? What? I guess you can't hit the dragon in that phase? I'm confused. Wait. Please tank, please. Why are you taking so much damage? No. I was just slightly in it. We better get the Medica going just in case. That might be overkill, but I don't want to test it. I mean, chance it. Whatever. Ow, 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 ow. So, let's see. What did I do wrong? Oh, cool. There's dive bombs too. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Just what I wanted to see. Can you not spread out so much? What? How was I supposed to dodge that? I'm so confused. I'm sure that I did something wrong there, but I'm unsure how to do better next time. But I'm gonna have to keep at full health now, because that's a lot of damage. What is this icon? Ow. Okay. Well, it worked out. It worked out. That had some interesting mechanics. I hope next time I will be able to do a little bit better, but it was a lot of mechanics. But yeah, we did it. I will thank the person who at least tried. Never mind, they left. I guess I'll give it to the summoner. Aiming, oh, I don't need it. I got some loot. I'm fine. Okay. So that was the burn. That was a pretty cool dungeon. That last boss seemed really cool, but there were a lot of mechanics that seemed hard to figure out on the spot. But I guess if I were to do it multiple times, I would start having a lot of fun there. Hi!
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
You would not believe the day I just had.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Wow, that was a convenient find.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
But hey, if there's no corpse, then that's a good sign, right? Usually in this game, if you don't find a corpse, they're not actually dead. And sometimes even if you do find a corpse, they're not actually dead. Aha, a clue.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
So they got shot down. I mean, we already know that, but they're learning that.
Maybe clues. We should split up and search the area.
Oh, I should have checked if I could fall off of that bot's platform. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, slime nod. Is this actually going to be an explorable place, or are we going to do this all in cutscenes? Okay, never mind. We're doing it all in cutscenes. This seems like a gruesome place to die. And yes, indeed. Robber.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Are they just like openly carrying like orders from the Royal Guard? Royal Guard
The
insignia?
on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
They are. They're being very open about this. Okay, cool. I guess they thought they would win.
Soldiers answering only to the royal family.
They thought wrong.
Explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Be he escaped. Alphinaud is fine, I'm sure of it. Yeah.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Yeah, he's got that moonstone carbuncle now, which I'm not entirely clear what the differences are, but that's pretty cool, right? I can't do that.
suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Are you sure? Why did we come here in the first place then? Slime nod. Was this just an excuse to have us do a dungeon? I mean, I'm not complaining, that was a pretty cool dungeon actually. At least the boss fights were pretty awesome.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. He's got plot armor, at least for now. Okay, we're back. Well, that was the decidedly uneventful journey. Are you sure? Are you sure? I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Oh, you mean on the way back, I guess. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes. Good birds deserve good treats. Okay. Shadows in the Empire. Hien has requests for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. I mean, if you want, sure, I guess so. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Okay, are you gonna teleport me, or are we just gonna walk? Okay. Okay, I'll ride in style then. They're the Empire, of course they think they'll always win. Fair enough, but their track record doesn't really support that claim anymore. Okay, hello. Lord Hien is expecting you. Shall I show you in? Wonder if their dialogue's ever gonna change. I know that the dialogue of one of the gatekeepers did change, so I'm gonna read it anyway. Wobble 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 wobble. I'm a slime. Wobble 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 wobble. That'll take the place of my turnip for
Please.
story purposes.
What brings you here?
Why is she here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
I was half hoping for a slime nod again.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Yes. Thank you for your input, Lise.
Alphinaud embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
And what's
You
that?
said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphinaud's airship.
Yeah, that's probably not a good sign, is it? For peace talks? Uh-huh.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
Do you not understand that he didn't want survivors? He doesn't want people telling the truth of that tale.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Yeah.
Servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
There's still hope. There's still hope.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
At least for now. But maybe Maxima can help if he survives. Let's keep him alive.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
I wonder if, which, expansion will take us to Garlemald, because eventually we gotta be able to go, right?
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Hello, Harane. How are you doing? Welcome.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
You're doing well? That's great. I'm trying desperately to catch up in
By
Final Fantasy.
coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front.
Got some boba? Nice.
I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
Yes, take all the time you need.
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
That definitely makes sense considering that the recent issues with the Empire.
Understood.
Thank you,
I'll let
Harane.
the Alliance know.
I have one day to catch up though. No, I'm just kidding. I just need to catch up before the Savage Raid comes out. So there should be plenty of time for that. There's over a month.
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Yes. No.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Yes, let's go!
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yes, we can do it. Okay. Do I get a slime nod? No. The game has once again denied me a slime nod. Fine, I'll make my own slime nod. Hold on. Which command was it again? Hold on. Slime nod. Okay. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. I got a slime on my head. It's fine. I just like the way it bobs when I nod. It is the best hat in the game representing my turnip. And it definitely doesn't ruin the seriousness of any scenes in this game. Definitely not at all. Had you offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, not maybe left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. Looks like a giant blueberry. That's a good way to put it. Instead of a turnip, it's a blueberry with eyes. Eyes that pierce into your very soul. I'm a blueberry. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. That's the voice, yes. I'm the slime. Roku, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private? Okay. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Alright, Lise, what do you really want? I'll wait for you at the docks. Always at the docks. You can't, like, talk to me right outside the room. No, I have to run across half the city to talk to you. Okay. Bye, friends. Whatever you say to me, you can say to the blueberry. What if the blueberry's the one in charge the whole time? Is the blueberry in charge? Are you in charge, blueberry? Yes, I'm in charge. You want me to speak the next few dialogues as a slime? Okay, I'll do my best. This is a marathon, so I definitely can't keep the voices going up the whole time, but I will try my best. Hold on, let me grab some water while we're traveling. Okay, let's do this. He's got a face of a guy who's in charge. Never blinking, always watching. Oh. Okay, Lise. Oh wait, this might actually be voiced. If it is, remind me afterwards. I'm a blueberry. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably guessed what I want to talk about. I'll just say, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. This voice is all over the place. It's wobbling as much as the slime is. This is a really serious scene too. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. That's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. I don't know how long I can keep this going. But the thing about people like us is we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo, and now I have my friends at the Resistance. It is falling apart. Oh no, oh no. And Alice has you in the Silence. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. I'm glad you think it's perfect. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't. But she's like a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? I think I have to call it there. I'm sorry. Let me rest a bit and maybe I can do it again one day. Water. If I'm gonna go another 3 hours today, though, I have to pace myself a little bit, but I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was fun to do too. Leave it to me. Yeah, and my slime. And my slime. Thank you, Roku. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do for you, you need only ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Alamigo. Okay, bye. You gonna walk there? It's on the other side of the continent. It's actually a few continents away. Okay, bye. Back to the K-Con. They really like making me walk across this dock. This is like the 10th time in the last day. But that's okay. I am excited for being able to rebuild this city one day, once I'm caught up in main story. But for now it has to wait, unfortunately. I still have 170 something quests to do probably. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Actually, maybe I'm at like 160 something by now. We'll see, I guess. Hello. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Okay. Welcome back. How did the burn go? It went really well. I liked the bosses and such, although the mechanics in the final boss were very crazy. So it was a bit hard to keep that straight, but it was fun.
For invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
The last boss is a big ol' heel. Yeah, yes, I noticed. But there were a lot of random things that were turning me to ice that I don't entirely understand. But maybe next time I'll understand better. You donate to the cause, but you make money? That doesn't make sense, but then again, it is an MMO, so I guess it makes sense in that way. I'm a slime.
It is plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends book and form an alliance of our own.
Hey, that's the spirit.
In addition
sell
to
them?
those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsuinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
You sell them items for double their purchase cost? That seems unfair to Doma. That's like taking advantage of them. Like, hey, you're a crisis. You want to buy this stuff for double the price? I'll deliver it to you. Just give me a really big tip. 100%. I don't know. Lots of money but not materials. I guess that makes sense. It still seems like you're taking advantage of their desperation, but still.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical.
Do you want to join the Eorzean Alliance too? I'm sure we'd be happy to have you as well. They kind of throw the gill at you. I guess they're just really happy. They're like, here, take all this money. Take it, take it, take it.
Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
Oh, the Allagan coin items? Oh, interesting. I was wondering what to do with all of those. Or wait. Oh yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. Okay.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
And how are we going to do that? But something tells me you have a plan, because you always have a plan, and I respect that about you.
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
You were there too?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact.
Oh.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh, that's an interesting bit of lore.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
You don't see how a factory that makes floating continents has anything to do with stopping airships? Okay.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Indeed, completely unrelated. This is a serious cutscene. Hi, I'm here too.
But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, surely it would extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Doing the quest for this slime hat was my greatest accomplishment in the game so far. I'm so glad that I took the time to get it. He is almost as big as me. Yes, probably.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
Yes. Yes, slime
Word of
nod.
caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Wonder if we can just plug him into the Allagan ruins.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Fair enough, though. Yes, there are none.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yes, they launched a lot of things into the sky. They launched an entire moon into the sky, too. Yep.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Hey, that's what I was just talking about.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Oh, I'm curious what he has to say.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Over there?
Which would,
Really?
I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I'm not sure what he has in mind, but I am totally on board with that plan. Slime nod. Okay. Azim Steppe. I can show you guys. Oh, not quite yet though. A power in slumber. Hin is eager to set out for the Azim Steppe. It's settled in. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. Has Hakuro ever said a word? Poor guy. Okay, bye. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use in this mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. Yeah, I mean, Allagan ruins always warrant attention, always. And she did follow us into coils, so we know she's quite used to those. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care at the burn. Come on, Alice. Could you not get Tataru to do it? It's weird, this is the old type of dialogue box. Have care in the burn. I don't want to make Tataru do it. She's got her hands full. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Sayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. That's fine, I beat him once before. In trial by combat. And we can do it again, can't we? Just the 3 of us then? Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Okay. Bye. Slime nod. Slime wobble. Okay. Reunion is on... yes. What is this teleporter? I never attuned there. I think you need flying to reach there, or there might be some weird path along the way. But I guess I need to fly there and attune there. At first I thought it was the way back to Yangshi, but I'm not sure actually what's there. That's the catfish people B-Stripe? Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense since they added those quests after I'd stopped playing last time. So this is the Izim step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, is it the hill where we first met him, maybe? That would be a good bit of a nostalgia. I think this is a pretty cool place. They did a good job of making the barriers feel natural.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not
She
his
doesn't seem
purpose,
impressed.
I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
I guess she's not impressed.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
A shard of the moon. There's a lot of moon
The
references
end
in this
thus
game.
averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Are we doing another dungeon already? We just did one.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizla and Dalamud.
Yes.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Yeah, Azizla is rather large. Very large. So I'm sure it can raise whatever barrier thing we got.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Let's go. Bouncy slime. Okay. I love this slime hat so much. It's probably going to be a while before I dare part with it. Okay. From here, we shall travel to Mol Illo. There we may ask Serena about the the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Isn't the mole tribe like really far? Okay, well that's fine. Thankfully I took the time to learn to fly, and now it shall pay off and save us time. But let's look at some of the monstrosities here. Look at this guy. Rah. If I thought normal morbles were creepy enough, these things are way more creepy. They look like they have barnacles in their mouth or something. But there's something on the other side of the continent that, or not continent, this area. It's even more creepy. It looks like this weird plant anglerfish thing. But I do love the view here. It's nice to come and hang out. I also really like Yangshi. There's a lot of quests I need to take eventually. I don't know if I can actually do every side quest in this game, but it would be cool if I could. Maybe one day. Ian, Roku, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. You did it, eventually? You did every quest in the game? That is really impressive. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? Oh, that reminds me, there was a really sad side quest here. You got everything to level 80? Oh wow, that's very impressive. No quest maker can be suffered to live. Oh, come on. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nahama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Oh, you did them naturally every expansion as you run into them? I tend to use roulettes as my way to level up, dungeon roulettes and such. But I guess if as a non-healer, it makes sense. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it to or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all of my heart. However, side quests in Shadowbringers Forward sync to your level? Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool detail. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nahama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nahama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. That makes sense. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Hold on, I need some water desperately. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight on their own accord. Okay. That does make sense though. You never want to force people. I guess I'll just go with the silver piece because I have no idea what food is good or not. Probably since this isn't in-game, it doesn't really matter. The Will of the Moon. Y'shtola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use, as the quest just said. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. I totally forget where that is. Okay, I guess you're gonna lead the way anyway. That's fine. Leave it to me, though. I do remember there was a really sad quest up here somewhere. I think that's where they're taking me, actually. Oh, that brings back sad memories. At least if I remember it correctly. It has been some time since I did it. This definitely looks like it, though. Oh yeah, those crystals look like they have some energy to them, don't they? Hi. Oh, and they're glowing even more brightly in the cutscene. Nice.
Such an abundance of ether.
Oh, I guess they glue because she touched it. The moon's haunted. I'm excited to see what's on the moon.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
They must be awfully powerful then, or at least more than powerful enough to suit our desires.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Hey, that would be cool if that worked out that way. I mean, there was some life, but even more life. Music stopped. What's wrong?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
It siphoned all the ether from here.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Maybe they're foreshadowing Shadowbringers, though. Or foreshadowing bringers. Sorry. I had to. Okay. Time to head back, though. Whee! I'm glad you approved of my terrible pun. Thank you very much. Okay. Hello, we're back. You know me and puns? Yes, Zero, I do. You found what you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk's mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. That's not going to be easy, is it? Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. Okay, I'll see you in a bit then. The Dotharl, Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dotharl Ka and treat with their Katan Sadhu. Those are words. Yes. Sadhu time? Yeah, Sadhu again. She's quite the character, isn't she? Let's see. Let's take a quick shortcut here. For the moment. Speed up our travels a little bit. I wonder if I should attune to the other aetheryte that's way over there. That's probably too far out of the way. No, we will make straight there. If I can get over that wall. Shouldn't we ask these guys too? They have this huge fortress like in the halfway to the sky here. Seems like we should get their opinion too, a little bit. It's been raining a lot in areas today. I wonder why. Usually it's sunnier than this. Wonder if it's just a coincidence or if... Nah, it's probably just a coincidence. Hello, Sadu again. Hello. It's been some time. How have you been? You again? Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek? Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Explaining, as in the raining. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Ditharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom in our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to yield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I will have something in return. Namely? Not grin. Namely battle. With you, Kagan. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. You can try, you can try. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Ditharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatan has made her choice. Shall we dance? Yeah, let's do this. Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Oh, already makes my soul burn brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Kha. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Okay, I'm ready for a battle. I'm just surprised that they're not making us do a dungeon or something, but that's okay. Instance battles are cool too. I forget which trick she had up our sleeves. Was she the one who summoned the giant rocks? Or am I thinking of someone else? Okay, just over there. Okay. Hello, weird glowing things. Wow. Oh, wow. I didn't notice the face on that statue before. Hello, giant face statue. Okay, instance time. Let's do this. Yes, level 70. The Will of the Moon. Oh, okay. We're getting a bit from here. Oh no, it's us again. It's just suddenly daytime. I thought we were going to the burn for a second. That's why they call me the Warrior of Light.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, it's Han.
Is this
Okay.
truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
It's fine, it's fine.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
She is quite the character, isn't she?
The way of might, there is no other.
Okay, okay. You don't have to
But I
tell
don't
me
want
twice.
the conviction.
Putting it mildly.
Indeed, it's what makes them such dangerous enemies and such useful allies.
Let's do this.
Talk. It is time to fight!
Yes. Oh, that's a throwback in nostalgic music. But yes, let's do this. You probably have some mechanics though, but I'll try my best. At least it's a one-on-one. You are way too easy. There's more to this. You should not be dying this easily. I dodged your attack. How do you like that? Of course there's more. You're strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe, but you are mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. I didn't think so. Okay, this time I will get that going. Let's make a barrier. She's still falling a little easy though. What? Oh, hi. They're gonna give her power? No. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to a size bit, just in case. You forgot this part was still to come? Ah, fighting you is pure bliss. If you can call that a fight. Such pleasure! I will not suffer to end so soon. She is determined, I will give her that. Looks like she gets a stack of a buff every time. I knew it. I guess the holy was overkill though. The stone speaks. Well, do not tell me that's all you have. My soul demands more, Han. Give me more. They're gonna buff her, right? Yeah, okay. How much HP do you have, friends? You know, I'll just stand outside of that. Eat. A lot of AoEs, but that's fine. It's not that easy to trick me, hopefully. Wait. Probably a waste of size, but I don't know how many lives she has left, so we'll see. Oh, actually, each of those might be a life, come to think of it. Those blue stacks she has. So she might get one more res, come to think of it. You know, I'll just finish her here. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim, but as long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Yag! Is that a meteor fall? That's probably not good. 60 seconds to meteor impact. I guess this is a DPS check. Okay, that's fine. She's gonna throw absolutely everything at me, apparently. The circle of life. Oh, well, I guess that's it. I have to give her credit. She fought well.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
I'm glad she had fun. I had some fun with that fight too. Thank you, Zero, and welcome back.
We have only just begun.
Oh, you got another life? Okay.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, hi. You were watching this whole time? Oh, you recognize that voice actor? Ah, nice. What do you recognize them from?
Well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oronir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
You know that you lost and you're not king anymore or whatever, right? But hey, if you want to join the battle, that's fine too. You're still... I love her reactions to everything.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
The Mother in It Takes Two. I've been really looking forward to playing that game. But there's a few other games to play first. But one day.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
You know you're not in charge anymore, right? You know that, right? Ah, thank you, Oxide.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Are they just gonna fight each other, maybe? Don't mind me, I'll just stand here with my slime hat on the side.
You will learn your place.
You think they need to chill? They have an interesting dynamic. Definitely.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
They're like Klingons, but without the fun.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Hi? Hello? Okay. So it's 3-on-3 then, sort of, question mark.
Sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Okay. Have fun.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I was wondering if there was someone like walking up to him or something, but no, it's just the guy.
Constantly at each other's throats
Footsteps.
like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Stole it, please.
I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Now, am I supporting them or am I actually playing as them? That would be interesting. Because that last quest had me play as her. I mean, as a character that wasn't me. Yeah, maybe I am. I am! I'm Y'shtola today. Stone 4 of the 7th Dawn? I love it. Oh wait, you know what? I got arrow. At least I know how to play a healer. And I'm totally gonna heal you. To death. Oh wait. It's weird having cure in a different place though.
Heal or die!
I mean, I could just, you know, step outside of that, you know. Ah, okay. Oop. It's weird having all the buttons in different positions though. Maybe playing a healer is not as easy as it seemed. This is definitely going to take some getting used to. Especially since it won't seem to let me use my own bars. You too must learn your place. Oh dear. We're gonna have to kill one of these, aren't we? And then stand in the safe spot, question mark? You know, I probably should have killed the one that he was standing in. That might have been smart. That's gonna hurt him. Oh, it actually didn't hurt him that much. Yeah, he's just gonna tank all those AoEs anyway. It's fine. Focus on Magnai. Do not leave. Eh? Are you sure? I mean, I was helping. Are you sure you want me to... Okay.
Heal or die!
I mean, tactically it seems to make more sense. You have left yourself open, Doman.
Concentrate!
They're probably gonna kill him if I don't step in. My fists swell with the passion of the Beduga. Every last step, something or other, prey marker, that's not good. Oh, okay, clearly I messed that up. Let's try that again, I guess. I really hope that doesn't start over the entire thing, though. That would be upsetting. Oh, it does. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's try it again then. All because I was too slow in the DPS check. That's a bit frustrating, but it's okay. Oops, wrong button. I'll try my best. Little disappointing. Hey, here's this character you've never used before. And their buttons are in different places, and you have to learn how to use them and do a DPS check. Yep. Oh well. Wonder if I can stand here. Oh, no. It's a poor design choice? It is, it is. I guess from the beginning I was supposed to just do my own target. Pixel hunt failed? Yes. But it is very annoying that you have to do like all the fights over again. Especially since this isn't really much of a fight. Well, I can just jump around a bit. You know what, I probably should have kept it for this. Oh well, it's fine. She's gonna summon those staffs again, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just go over here and bait those a bit. Head back. Okay. Should be simple enough though. And I remember her final form is the one that summoned all the things, so I guess I'll just keep a size for that. And is that enough? Okay, I guess it's good that I hit anyway. Okay. At least we can skip the cutscene this time. Okay. This game certainly likes its DPS checks, doesn't it? Normally I don't mind, but it seems a little unfair to put it into a character that you don't even know. There we go. There might be more enemies. Let's see if we can finish this off. There we go. Okay, at least the first part is easy enough. But now the frustrating part. It's fine, Zero, it's fine. Okay, I may need to move these. They won't let me edit the hotbar. I can't even move the skills to where I want to. I guess we just have to deal with this. Okay. So the game apparently wants me to beat my own character, my own enemy first. So I guess I'll try to do that. Because otherwise, the other person will just murder Hien, and that would be bad. Where are you going? Why are you going over there? You know, it didn't matter which one I destroyed, so I'll just destroy this one. I bet that really hurts if you get hit by it, though. Sir, I'm trying to fight you. Please stop throwing AoEs at me. Let's move this right along. What? Why? What? Oh, come on. I guess it's gonna happen no matter what. When Magnai gets down on health. So I guess I should have focused on him to begin with. What am I supposed to do? And of course I lose again. What am I supposed to do? This is stupid. That went even worse. I don't understand what the game wants from me. It's a DPS check, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it. What does the game want? I'm just gonna say this is poor design and go very easy, I guess. You were right, Zero. This is a very poorly designed fight. I wonder how easily I'll destroy her now. No shame in it? I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything I was doing was working right. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to just focus on him despite what Hien says. Maybe that's the trick. I don't know. I guess I could read the comments, but... yeah, I don't know. That didn't seem like there was a hint. They mislead you? DPSing the guy attacking Hien is the right move? That's what I thought at first. That's why I was doing it early on. But then they're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. So I have no idea. It seems a very poorly thought out quest. Which I probably can't hurt her with that. Oh, actually I can. Actually, you know, let's just waste that. It looked like you nearly passed the check-in time. The first time, yes, because I'd focused on that enemy. But the second time, not at all, because he was at nearly full health. Yeah, the first time I did the quest, I missed it by a sliver. But then the second time I did the quest, I did what they said, and that was worse. Much worse. So I don't know. I'm just going with it being a very poorly designed fight. This time I will try destroying him first, though. Yeah, it says defeat Magnai, though. But clearly that is the wrong move. Oh, right. I'll just focus on this guy. Ignore the guy attacking me. As I was doing the first time, when things were better. Okay, enough AoEs, please. Not even gonna touch you, Magnai. Not even gonna lay a finger on you. Yeah, whether its part is badly designed or not, it's bad choice not to have a checkpoint, yes. It does seem very stupid to do that. Of course I have to defeat Magnai to end the duty, that makes sense. Okay, yes. I don't know. See, that's what I wanted to do from the beginning. If I'd just done that, then it would have been easy. There would be no DPS check, I assume. I don't know. Why do they mislead you then? It seems like really poor game design. You too must learn your place. You don't know why they did that? I have no idea. Hien, can you move like a little bit closer to this safe spot? I even tried saving you this time. See, this is what I wanted to do the first time, because even now Hien's helping me and such. So it definitely seems better. But, I don't know. I wonder if they originally designed the quest with other things in mind and then had to go back on it. Can you move like 1 foot closer, Hien, to me, please? You know, I should probably just... Oh well. Oops. Keep trying to hit where my arrow is. The scale of the father. Again? How many times are you gonna spam that, sir? Know the folly of opposing the will of the Izim.
Tremble before the sun.
Apparently... Apparently I can't finish him off. Why? What? What am I... What? The axes will not break. You have nowhere to hide. But I'm hitting you. What am I... What? Okay, what? What? I shall take care of this.
Let us be about it.
Are you gonna... Okay. Huh, predictable. What? Every step you take, every move you will make, the sun sees all. Now fall. Active time maneuver? Okay, fine. Let's go. Done. Now time to finish this.
Aoife, to me.
You could have done this the whole time, Y'shtola. You should have done this earlier. Welcome back. Yes. You didn't miss this. Well, thank you for using your ultimate. What strength! What grace is this? And welcome back, welcome back. Have you learned your lesson? Now he falls for Y'shtola. It wouldn't shock me at this point, honestly. Given his character.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Thank you? Thank you. I'm a slime.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Well, thank you. You like it when work calls end early? Oh. I'm glad it ended early.
It is the way of the Oronir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Thank you.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
But I didn't like misread the game text, right? It actually did tell me to fight the wrong guy first. Slime nod.
You? By what are you called?
Oh no. He really is falling for her. The dialogue is indeed misleading. I thought so. I know I have a habit of misreading things, but
Y'shtola, why?
I was pretty sure. Did Hien die? Yes. I started killing the guy who was attacking Hien first, because that makes sense. But then the game told me, hey, you should stop attacking this guy. You should attack the other guy. So I did. And then the other guy one-shot Hien. No, I know I have to keep Hien alive, but there was a DPS check, and there was no way I could stop the limit break.
Are you my Nama?
Oh, great. Dead silence.
I beg your pardon?
A fair response.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oof. 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 You know, we just did the burn, but I think she just did a bigger burn than the burn that we went to. The burn savage. I love it. Good one. Good one.
Little?
I'm glad she got a laugh out of it.
Little son!
Something tells me he's not gonna live that one down for a long time.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Back to battle, I guess. I'm a slime.
We've wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Yeah, fair enough. We got permission from both of them. just walks between them. She is such a great character. As a fellow healer, I understand her plight. She's burned out. I understand. Let's stay away from the steppe. 'Tis a silly place. Yes, yes. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. Y'shtola doesn't have time for this? No. I as a fellow healer, I understand. I understand the burnout. It's okay though. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. The mole apparently got all the chill. Yes. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would be possible without you. Do I get to slime bow back? No. Okay. The call. Endure. That's Y'shtola's face right now. Y'shtola would see the ether flow once more. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironmark's engineers do the work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. I still don't know why they call it the House of the Crooked Coin. I do remember the Crooked Coin part, but it's not a house, really. I'm sure they explained that in a previous quest, and I'm just not remembering it. Okay. Let's fly back on up here. No, I'm gonna grab some water here. Okay. Oh, it's a cave entrance, right? Yes. Hi, I'm back. Actually, can I fly over here? Oh, I can. How far into this mist can I go? Aw. Disappointing. But okay. Let's head back now. Hi. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. Aw, we got a slime nod, but I was too zoomed out. They may have changed something. The guide says the fight is impossible to do if you do well exactly what I did. Oh, I don't know what the intended method is then. I have no idea. It's a very poorly, what's the word I'm looking for? A poorly explained fight. It's not clear what you need to do. It's very, very confusing. Bad signposting. Yeah. Exactly 0. That's a lot of ether. No checkpoints. Yeah, that also made it a bit annoying. Because the first part of the fight was fun. If you take the other guy out first, you can't complete it? Eh? That's weird. It seemed like when I took my guy out first, it became impossible to complete.
Did it work?
But oh well, it's behind us.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Yay! Well, I'm here too. Well, I'm glad they fixed it, at least. I guess they got a lot of complaints from that fight, which is understandable. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Roku, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. Maybe they also intended me to just spam heal Hien? But usually when there's a DPS check like that, it means that you're gonna die if you don't kill the thing first before it finishes the cast. Which is again weird signposting, as you said, 0. I don't know. Oh well, whatever, it's behind us. As would I. Without further ado then. Okay. Oh, was that a slime nod? Hold on, I'll zoom in. There's the slime nod. Yes. Okay. All the way back here now. Okay. Thankfully, it's not a super expensive teleport. It might be trying to do a heal challenge, but really badly set up. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. It seemed very much like a DPS check, but it may have been a heal check? I don't know. There will be plenty of questionable alt character fights in the future. Oh dear. I do like being able to play as allies a bit. It is a cool idea, but not being able to move moves around or see what they do or anything is a little bit on the frustrating side. But oh well. There's one that's coming up that's particularly painful, not hard, just extremely long. Oh great. That previous one was already extremely long. Because there weren't checkpoints. Anyway, Lord Hien is expecting you. Shall I show you in? Yes. Okay. Hey, we're back. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Izim step. Mostly. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. This one is only painfully long when completed correctly. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factors we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. Hey, that's good. From Hingashi and Sui no Sato, however, we received outright rejections. That's unfortunate, but not entirely unexpected. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire. Oh, they already have a treaty. That makes sense. And the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Okay. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Yes, slime nod. Unfortunately, it was an off-camera slime nod, but it's okay. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Okay. Wobbles positively, exactly 0. But I think I need a quick break here. I've been going over 3 hours and I need to refill my water and grab a snack. So I'll be back soon. Hello, hello. I am returned. Let us continue our quest. Make sure that I am unmuted. Yes. Okay. 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 That is expensive. Running through my free coupons. Is there a way to replenish these free teleport coupons, by the way? Can you get them from like hunts or something? That's a big griffin. Hi. Let's see. Ah, over here. Okay. Hi, Thancred. How's it going? It's been... Actually, this time it has been a while. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl, in particular, was concerned about Alphinaud. Is that a tank? Hello? Okay. Sorry, where was I? You believe I can acquire them using older Realm Reborn hunt tokens? I see, I see. Thank you, Zira, for confirming. In particular, was concerned about Alphinaud, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Name is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphinaud, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. And hello, Haru, who just woke up from a nap. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Ala Mhigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? You may. Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Nice. Okay. As my cat destroys things in the background. I wonder if there's going to be another instance battle again.
Mistress
Hi.
Reese, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Ala Mhigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Hey, they did it! They did it!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Ala Mhigans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Yeah.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Does that mean you're joining the Alliance too?
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
As my cat destroys the chair over there.
You and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Haru, please. I'm here too.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alisaie, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Ul'dah.
Hmm.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Haru's taking a page from Loki's book yesterday. Yes, maybe a little bit.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphinaud. Would that the lad could be with us.
Don't forget me. I'm here too.
My presence here to Alphinaud in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Slime onto the 7th wall. And so he talked for some amount of time, and the camera once again panned to the ceiling.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
There is hope, though. There is hope, but it probably won't happen for a few expansions, maybe. Question mark.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Yes.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Don't worry, let me out them. I totally won't, like, join their side in Shadowbringers or anything, or I don't know. Probably not.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Let me at him. Was that Griffin statue always there?
The wisdom in targeting the Ascians. An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
Yes, I'm very subtle with all of my holies.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yes, for those who don't remember, he was possessed once by one of them. This is the Alamigan Palace after all. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the Shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
That's not a rumor, that's probably the truth.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
I don't know why you didn't. We've literally dealt with this before.
But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus' death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
That's true, it was a few hundred quests ago, but there was a period where the Empire totally left us alone while we dealt with our own issues, for a while anyway.
It is no coincidence that one of Varus' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Of course not, he's crazy.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Haru, please, Haru.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Haru, please.
I am no stranger
Please calm
to
down.
infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Well, good luck with your plan then.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm all for it, sure, but what do you want me to do?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Better a war of subterfuge than an actual war. Oh, that's probably not good though.
Sorrow.
Slime, are you taking over? I swear I'm being a good puppet for you. Is this the echo again? But why was it a man's voice? What's going on?
Must be changed.
Hello? Who is this? Is it the slime talking to me?
Calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Are we getting into Shadowbringers?
Only you can forestall. Only you.
Only I can prevent... What? Oh, we're all hearing it.
There's a voice.
Not just me this time. So it's not the echo.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Do we want to let them in? This definitely seems to be leading up to Shadowbringers.
Is it over?
If the light becomes too bright, everybody dies, and they were already foreshadowing the next calamity and such. Real wobbly, yes, very wobbly. Thancred?
Master Thancred!
I think he took it a bit harder than everyone else.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Is he actually in danger? Thancred? They wouldn't kill him off like that, would they? No, of course not. Probably,
Master
anyway.
Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Well, at least he's alive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Plot armor, yes. Although, a lot of characters that seemed like they would have plot armor didn't in the long run, so... especially before big patches, or expansions, I should say.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
That guard in the back looks a lot like the Warrior of Light from the promo materials and or the Warrior of Darkness, except he has a goatee or something. It's weird how the camera is framing him in there too, though. I got my eye on you. Okay, never mind.
The mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alisaie and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Well, I experience that all the time with the slime on my head. But yeah. No slime nod this time?
So,
okay, fine.
In between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Uh-huh, there's the slime nod.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Like a reverse summon?
Called.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Somebody ripped his soul out? It seemed like it was probably an accident if so. I don't think they meant to hurt us.
Stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
I was starting to wonder if that could be related, but I thought it was a long shot, so I didn't say anything, but I guess that makes sense.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright?
Okay, I'll get back to you in like 100 quests when we do the Shadowbringer thing. Or maybe he's the Shadowbringer. He's bringing our souls from the shadows.
Says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Slime nod. But I don't think they were malicious. At least not at this time. But we'll find out, I guess. They could be hiding their true motives. Trying to get us to do their dirty work for them or something. We'll see. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Back to the Waking Sands then? Ah, Urianger! Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. He was targeted too, wasn't he? What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Ah, right. We'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. So they targeted all of the Scions, I guess. In Thonolin? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. But whom and to what end is the question? One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Okay. You have learned the emote endure. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need that, aren't I? Prelude in Violet. Alice is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. And yeah, we haven't seen him in a while, so I'm eager to see him too. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, he's at the Rising Stones? Nice. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Okay, I promise. Right, let's be on our way. Yes, yes. If we are actually headed toward Shadowbringers, then I'm very excited. Oh, yet another cutscene. Are we already back in the Rising Stones, or is this just taking place at the same time? I guess we are arriving. Didn't even have to teleport. Hi.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
I don't like the look on his face, though. It's a little concerning. Oh, never mind.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
His countenance portends something amiss. Yes.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
It is possible, but they have other methods of contacting us, so maybe not.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Why didn't you come to us then?
Without further delay.
Why did you call us here? But okay, let's go back.
During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Ah, Vegeta, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Harune. And hello, hello. That was very bat of you, Vegeta. But thank you, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I hope your day's going well.
Me the trouble of an explanation? Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Eh? It's not related to summoning. That's interesting. I thought that it might be related, but no. I guess the whole planet is like being destroyed by the light or something?
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to...
Eh? Are you okay? Urianger?
It calleth to me once more.
Are you okay? No, that's just Haru. It's okay. It's just my cat. Sir? Why are they calling him in particular? Okay, never mind. Right as I said that. Can I hear it too? I want to hear it. Oh, thank you. I keep expecting him to say only you can prevent forest fires or something.
Throw wide the gates.
The gates. I'm here too. I heard the voice.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh no, he's collapsed too, isn't he? Okay. Great, great. That's not good.
Tola, Urianger, open your eyes!
Only you can prevent light overload. Only you can prevent Ascian shenanigans. Yeah, yes, hopefully. And yes, Haru, I hear your voice calling for me too.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Are
Say
we
something.
actually?
Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
They're not dead, are they? I don't think so. It seems like their souls have gotten pulled out. I wonder if they're getting set to like another world, cuz well, maybe another world's the wrong way to put it. It seems there are like other, I guess, dimensions or something. Something like that. So I wonder if they got sent there or something. I forget exactly how the game put it, the phrasing. All will be explained in time? Yes, but I still have to speculate a little bit. Glad they taught me how to endure at least. Oh, another cutscene. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. Well, yeah, all your friends got their souls ripped out. Understandable display, honestly. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? Yes. When do I get my soul ripped out? And is that going to happen at like the beginning of Shadowbringers, or am I going to find a way to follow their souls or something, or am I completely off here? Of course, don't answer that. I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion, like Urianger, who just passed out, so that's probably not good. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. A moon crew. It wouldn't surprise me at this point, there was already a moon dragon, which was really cool. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Slime nod. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been awaiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Wonder if it's the pirate dude who's totally not a pirate. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Okay, slime nod. Let's go. Limsa, huh? I lost my free teleport to Lominsa. I added it to Kugane for reasons related to how ridiculously expensive that teleport tends to be. But okay, let's go. At least it's only 400 bucks. It could be worse. Could be worse. I don't think we're reaching Shadowbringers today though, but hopefully we'll get close. I am really enjoying where the story's going now though. Maelstrom Command, okay. Excuse me. Isn't that this? Or is it up the elevator? Maybe it's up the elevator. The drowning winch, please. Yes. Limbs is always worse? Really? On principle? Oh, I see. Not a fan of limbs, I see. Okay, I guess I should have taken the teleporter. Unless you're streaming, unless I'm streaming very late, no Shadowbringers tonight. I'll probably try to go another hour and a half, maybe. Hopefully I can last an hour and a half, but yeah, we're close though, I think, maybe, question mark. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. Sure, I totally guess we're going to see Gabu. Yes, 100%. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. The town's fine, it's the players? Oh, I see. I guess every server has its town like that. In this server, I think it's Ul'dah. Hello, Gabu. I remember that you exist. Hi.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Poor little guy.
I see. You're still fighting.
Good luck, good luck.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphinaud and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Yeah, Alphinaud went off on an adventure.
You know,
I'm here, though.
with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
I'm sorry, but there's 4 of us now.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
I wonder if Alphinaud had the voices called to him as well, because he's also a Scion. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he did.
Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
I'm sure that you'll gain the power as we go. You're actually pretty strong as it is. You don't have to bear this burden alone. You still have me. I think this is the nicer way to put it.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Yeah, we can do
Come
this
on.
together.
We have friends to save.
That's the spirit. Let's go. Hey, he recognizes us at least. Can we save him? So where are we going? given the way that the Crystal Tower quest changed and the fact that it's now required for main story, I assume that the Crystal Tower is somehow involved. Let us return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Okay, Slime Nod. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It means a lot to me. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to manually teleport this time, but that's okay. That's okay. They gave me a lot of free teleports, so I'm not upset. Ow, Haru, please. Haru's digging her claws into me. Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me. Okay. I have freed my arm. Let us continue. Very excited to see where this story goes. I wonder if there are any new dungeons or trials on the way. Let's find out though, together. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Let's do it. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue to fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphanode to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. Character development, yeah! You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit me from time to time. And I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. What's my purpose? Do I pass the butter? I'm still not sure how I'm gonna play a role into all of this, but I guess Crystal Tower or something maybe, question mark. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Another cutscene here. There aren't very many people in this palace, are there?
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Ah. But I just saved them. I just saved them. But how much counsel does he really give Xenos? I mean, you know what I mean.
Have you no words for me?
No.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
I'm the Icon Slayer, I think. Or my slime hat is. I'm the Icon Slayer. Well, it's probably because he doesn't trust you.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I mean, can you blame him? How many times has working with the Ascians worked out for the people who decided to put their lot in with the Ascians? I can count it on 0 hands. Bye. But you could at least say a word to him. You didn't like fall asleep while standing up, did you?
Be the one to sigh.
Hello?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Hello, new person? Question mark?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
I guess everyone's quite familiar with the Ascians now. Okay, fair enough. But are you an Ascian, or do you just know of them?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson? He's still alive?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
I see, so even he's just a pawn of this guy. Even the Emperor himself, I mean.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
He's just gonna sit in the throne casually.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
I guess this is the guy truly in charge, though. No, he's not gonna sit in the throne.
Empire exists, why I built it.
Solas, huh? Nice to meet you, Solas. You're a bit more alive than I expected, but hey.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
But can he talk?
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
A lot of us would, but it's still good to know things.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Well, okay. That's a big line. There's a lot to take in there. That's a lot to take in. So he, I guess, faked his death or something, and okay, just wants to cause chaos. Interesting. But then why do they not want primal summoning? Is that just a front then, I guess? Just an excuse to go squash and expand their empire? Because it does seem like the Empire indirectly results in a lot of primal summoning from their expansion. So maybe that's what he's getting at? I don't know. It's very interesting, though. Was he an Ascian the whole time, though?
I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
So you're actually trying to cause the calamity. I thought you were trying to stop it or something, or was it you wanted us to go over to the dark side or something to prevent the light from destroying the planet? But maybe you're trying to cause some other calamity. I don't know. There's a lot here.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Allag.
If you're an Ascian, shouldn't you know a lot about Allag technology, though? Couldn't you take that for your own? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that coming, but okay. Didn't speak with words, but I guess he has an answer.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
But if he's an Ascian, wouldn't he just come back to life?
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Unexpected retort, though. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
But if they destroy the planet and cause a calamity, won't his empire fall and stuff, possibly? Maybe the empire will be spared.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Rightful state, huh? By whose view, though? Yours, I guess? I take it? Yes, indeed. Is he gonna shoot him again? Nope. Okay. Well, this is going in a very interesting direction now. I'm very excited for Shadowbringers. We're not even there yet. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Friends? Oh hey, they arrived in the Empire. Nice. Good job escaping the burn. Whoa, that's actually a pretty place. I quite like the trees and the rocks and the water. Not much of a camp, though. What in the world? Oh, definitely not much of a camp now. Maybe their souls got taken and they're not dead. Maybe. Maybe they can be healed. They dead? Maybe. Dead. All dead. Yes, it would be a long shot for their souls to get taken, but I hoped. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Is it related to calamity or something then? That's weird though. What could cause this? Their eyes all went white. They finally used it. Okay, I guess Shadowhunter knows what that is. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurbania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh, that's cruel. And that did this? I'm losing my ability to read. I thought that project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Shadowhunter knows a great many things. A few too many things. He was probably pretty big in the Empire, or else has a very good information network. Fools. What could they hope to gain with this butchery? Could they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objectives was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. You're onto it. Yeah. Such a crime does indeed bear the mask of bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Yeah. Hesitant, yeah. Have we seen that sword before? Hold on, I gotta look up something. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because it might accidentally spoil me. Soul searching. Alice is at her wit's end. I was gonna look up. Oh, sorry.
There's little in the way of good news.
I was gonna look up what Gaius's weapon looked like.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
I guess he probably would have gotten destroyed, but we never found a corpse.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
But that would be a long shot too.
Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Maybe we can go after them.
Still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Ah, hello. Ryle. It's been a while.
I did not think you well enough to travel.
How many patches has it been since we've seen her?
Plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
No.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
He might well do it, though. He might well do it.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah, you follow your dreams.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
A little bit. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of a big issue in Heavensward beginning, yes.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I won't tell anyone. Slime nod.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Good luck. Good luck. And I'm glad you're doing better. And that is a really cute outfit. Can we get an outfit like that in the game? I hope it's not cash shop only. Seems like something they might put in as cash shop only. Hey, that's a cool fire effect. Pretty sure it's cash shop? Of course, of course. Well, thank you for confirming. Even if it does dash my wishes.
Physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
I'm glad they're fine physically, at least.
I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
In the shadow.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Yeah! Let's go. To possibly some other world.
But I can't imagine it was easy.
Okay, Zero. See you in a bit.
It wasn't, but that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh hey, Matoya. I like that place. She's cool. Let's go. Slime travel. And then they walked all the way. How far would it be to walk? Actually, I guess it's not that bad. It's technically possible. But that's okay. We can, I guess Idleshire is the closest teleport? Okay. That's still pretty far. Heavensward area definitely needs a few more Aetherites. But oh well. I always forget if it's the prelude gate or the exit gate. Prologue or epilogue? Prologue? Ah, thank you, Ice. And it's cash shop. I can't click it right now, but how much is it? Wow, here we go. Oh, I always love this area so much. The music here always gets me hyped up too. For Alexander, which is over there, which I'll do eventually. Eventually. $12, that's a lot. That's a lot. This is a subscription game though. Oh well. Okay. This is a really nice region too. There's lots of stone and plant life and water. Although the water here might be a little bit murky and gross because there's marbles in it. But yeah, most of it's quite nice. And let's see, Matoya's cave should be up around here because she had all these weird frog things outside. Okay. Arrived. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Is she gonna be okay with us, like, wandering into her house? I really like this remix too, it's very nostalgic. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh no, there's more of them this time.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she said. But hi! The anti-tower was so cool too.
I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Oof, not the time, not the time.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Aw. And I love that broom in the background, that is so cute. Push B select.
What exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
It really likes panning to the ceiling in this game lately.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Fantasy Roombas aren't quite as cute. Aw, I think they're... Well, yeah, the brooms are cute. But I'm sure Roombas are cute in their own way too.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Aw, that's sweet in its own way. So you are gonna let us use the eye? I'm very interested to see what we find though. Whoa.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin
Where
from
are
where
they?
our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Are they in a parallel world? Are they in some other continent? We'll find out. My guess is like parallel world or something, because it seemed like they were hinting at that for a very long time. Because that's where like the Warriors of Darkness lived and came. Holy, I'm here too. But maybe another continent. Teleporting to parallel worlds would be difficult.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What's the big reveal? Come on.
What possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Yeah, don't tease us like this.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
So they're nowhere in this world.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
That's some good news, at least. But where? I called it.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
There must be some way of following the tracks, though.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Oh, do they conveniently have a clue for us?
A group of Populares Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Eh? He doubled all the way back to Alamigo? That is a long walk. That's like an entire continent. Do you know how far apart Alamigo and Doma are?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Aw, she's actually pretty sweet.
Do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Okay, Slime Nod. Eh?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Is there actually a calamity coming? Is that what's affecting all of this? They seem to be hinting at that.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
And Shadowbringers, I assume that I'm going to go to prevent that in some way.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Slime Knot, let's go. It seems that they are placing more and more pieces towards Shadowbringers, though. But I guess we're not getting there tonight, though. So, that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. I wouldn't put it past her. Well, when Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Okay. A defector's tidings. The news from Alamigo has left Alisaie in a state of nervous excitement. But how in the world did he make it across that entire huge continent? I mean, that is a long journey. I almost cannot bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. Now the foreshadowing of Shadowbringers is strong. Yes. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... there's no use speculating. Lise said she notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. Let's go. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Okay, lead the way. A very lovely flower garden here too. I quite like this place. As that person gets lifted away by a Magitech. Eh? Wait. Where was that on the map? Eh? Where's Othard then? Where is Othard? Wasn't it like way over to the right here? Yeah, they'd have to cross like a lot. Oh well, I guess there's not the full map here though. But okay, that works. Let's go. Waste another ticket, that's fine. I still have a few left. Not sure how many I'll need to use in Endwalker, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Back to the capital, I assume. Actually, if there's like this huge palace over here, why do they have their meetings down here? I never understood that part. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? You may.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Yes, I suppose so. Hello.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Okay, but first of all, how did you get here? Seriously.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Okay, that's an understandable reaction, but maybe ask a little bit nicer.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
He seems quite a rational
Our
guy.
troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Welcome back, and okay, Zero, I hope you'll rest well. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming by and spending so much time with me.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yes, that is good news.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
Aww.
And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
I'm really glad that he doesn't like turning away refugees.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
An entire army? Oh, right. The gas, I guess.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
So they actually are marching the army here. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to deal with that, aren't I? Maybe, question mark.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No.
Just send me. Wait, was that the guy with the hood there? Wait. Is he spying on us? Or is it a different guy?
Requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on.
Is that the same guy?
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Okay.
Would you and Alisaie head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphinaud too.
Of course. I'll just travel across the whole world again. Oh, hey.
Must be changed.
How's it going? Is Lise not affected?
Looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
They do seem to be trying to warn us. Yeah, they're not going after Lise. That's interesting.
You heard it too.
I guess it didn't take anyone this time unless they were in a different room.
We're both still standing.
Slime nod.
I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. I guess that wasn't the guy. Just dressed like him. Similar build. So, Alphinaud is safe. For the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Yeah, that's all. That's all we need to worry about. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Once again to the other side of the world. Let's go. It's a lot of clicks, but hey. Another ticket down the drain. It's okay though, it's okay. Let me grab some water real quick. Okay. Hop on the Magitech. Let's go. Speak with Hien. Do we need to talk to the guy again in front? Yes. Okay. I see you have tidings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yes. Was it different that time? I can't remember for sure. I think it was? Question mark? But here we are. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagsia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official introduction. Have we been to those places yet? I can't remember for sure. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Ow, my foot. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Except, thankfully for them, they seem to be attacking Alamigo instead, which is the opposite direction. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphinaud. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the summoned deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help you deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. I guess just sending the ether isn't enough. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Yes, you can say that again. In theory, it's incredible. The energy barrier. Yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Seirus Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Nice, that was quick. Have you time to attend the first test? Oh, excuse me. Let me stretch real quick. Ugh. 4.5 hours, yes, definitely need to stretch a little. Ugh. Okay. Okay. You've seen the field which protected Azislaw firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Let's do this, Slime Nod. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Again, I have no idea which food to grab, so I'll just take the money, and I hope that's not a huge mistake. But probably it's fine. Seryu's wall. Hien is eager to see the energy barrier in action. I am too, honestly. That could make for a really cool cutscene. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. Are you gonna take me there automatically, or do we have to walk again? Okay, we're gonna have to walk, aren't we? Okay. That's fine. It's not that far. Is this actually close to the burn, though? Where is the burn on the map? I wonder if it even shows up on the map. There's still a lot of the world that doesn't show up there. But hey, let's go. Hello, random tiger. And that's the Yol again. Yeah, this does seem like a weird place, but I guess it makes sense. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Let's go, I guess. Hopefully I won't have to do the dungeon all over again. Feels like just earlier today that we were at the burn. But hey, at least there's ether there now. A lot of ether. I'm glad that it can finally recover. Theoretically.
The engineers have matters well in hand.
Yes, they're very dependable.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Nice. Well, let's hope it works then,
Honored
Slime Knot.
friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Let's do this. This could possibly be really cool. So I'm excited to see just how big this barrier is. Okay, looking good so far. Very promising. A lot of sparklies. Now we're talking. Yes, that's quite a barrier.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Nice. Just how high does it go?
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
3,000 yalms? That is huge. Whoa, look at it go. It's good it's not invisible. I would feel bad for the Empire if they flew into it.
Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
5,000 yalms, that is very high. Very few aircraft can fly over that. Probably. Oh, and here's one to test it, I guess.
Imperial airship. Of all the rotten timing.
What do you mean? This is perfect timing. We'll have a clear demonstration.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alisaie. They can test our new wall for us.
That's what I just said, yes. Is it just gonna bonk off? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there it is. Bonk. You might want to turn around now. Is it just gonna crash?
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Well, I'm glad they didn't blow up at least. Maybe we can have peace, talk things out maybe? Who is on that ship though? You're not showing their face, so it's something ominous, isn't it? Somebody we've met before? Oh, hi. Well, I'm glad they didn't blow up then. Very glad they didn't blow up.
It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
It's okay, he would have killed him if... Well, so much for the barrier. Maybe we should make like a door underneath the barrier, although that could backfire, come to think of it. Never mind. But there must be a better way.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Ah, okay, so it did rip his soul out. Okay. My prediction that it was someone other than us two seems to have come true. Maybe make a door a smaller barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. Good call.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Maybe he's not Gaius, or he would have recognized me by now. And also his voice seems different, but then again this game does periodically change voice actors, so maybe not.
It is a day for fated reunions.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it is him. Hi?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Never mind, he does recognize me. Are we gonna echo him? Are we gonna do the echo? 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 Oh, it is him! It is him! Gaius.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Slime Jiggle.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible.
Are you gonna
There's no way you could have survived.
become an ally now? Maybe? Ally? Friend?
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, everything blew up and there was a lot of fire, but we never found the body, which means there's a chance you're alive, I guess.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah, you went like Super Saiyan and had a huge, long villain speech and stuff. Yeah, I remember.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others. Old
to further the restoration of his wretched god.
And since we can't skip cutscenes anymore, which is probably a good thing, I've seen this scene quite a few times now.
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least.
Exactly, Eyes. Such monologue. And Zach, you were a fan of Alphanode? I'm sure he's not gone forever, though. I think they're just setting us up for Shadowbringers.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
He is going to be an ally, maybe, I guess.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Technically that wasn't me, but I guess I did help. Slime nod.
Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
But they don't die. Maybe he has a means of fighting them, though. Permanently.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
I mean, pretty much, I guess.
In a single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Okay, that does make sense, because in the tutorial part of the game, there was like a really weak Ascian that I fought. So maybe that guy didn't have the full power or something. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to remember that line. That seems like an important line.
Once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
Oh, cool, cool. But I mean, of course we knew that.
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Yeah, I wasn't sure I recognized that name, but I wouldn't put it past myself to forget their name either. Slime nod.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Yeah, I figured that's where they were going with that. But that's pretty interesting then, because he's been around a really long time. Since even before Heavensward. I wonder if he was the prince back then or not. That would be interesting if he was the whole time.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
I'm glad he at least has some honor behind him, but I guess that also means that he was basically just a disposable pawn to them as well, if they don't care about, you know, his motivations and his methods and all of that.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Actually, I didn't play 1.0, but was Gaius also against the Meteor Project, I think?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Oh, that's a relief.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvis.
Of course, it's him again. Xenos, please.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Cloning technology. Interesting.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh. Well, that explains a lot.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Why not both?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Maybe we could have peace, though.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, sure, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you too. You're right, there are more important matters at hand. Put her there, pal.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Yeah, we will. I'm sure we will meet a lot. Because you're probably going to be a really important character going forward. Especially once the story goes to Garlemald.
Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Bye. I'm glad your airship didn't blow up. Bye.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphinaud back in Dorma.
Okay. You just gonna leave me here and walk away? Okay, bye. All my friends may be leaving me, but I'll find a way to go after them soon. Maybe not today though. It is getting a little late. That's okay. I want to do a bit more. Oh dear, another long cutscene maybe? Alphinaud is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Wow, rude. Am I not your finest healer? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm everybody's healer. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphinaud is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Except for Lise, apparently. She doesn't count as a scion. Interesting. It seems that even the lads of the Empire, sorry, the lands of the Empire, were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do, but Alphinaud is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. Thank you, Vegeta. I appreciate it. Once I relearn the class set in game, maybe slightly. I'll try my best, though. I do promise to try my best. Well, maybe I should try not to get too carried away with perfection this time, but I'll still do my best. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. Thank you, Rin, also. To business then, my lord. Now we know Seryu's wall works as intended. Can we expect reinforcements for Ala Mhigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Nice. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphinaud a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirurgeon accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Ala Mhigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Are we actually going to fight an army? That would be interesting. Back from dealing with a minor catastrophe? Some cat lateral damage, so to speak? I see. I'm glad that you were able to deal with it, though. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant... I guess it's all destroyed.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
That's not good. That's not good. And that's really fast.
See that you do.
She decided to box leaning against a divider with support. Oh no, oh no.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
No, he's actually the one who destroyed this.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
I'm glad she's fine.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
That's right, I keep forgetting this, but apparently people from Garlemald with full blood aren't able to use magic. The ones that have those weird dots on their head, which I guess is supposed to be a third eye of some sort. For some reason they can't use magic.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Hello, Terrence. They look creepy. Kind of. Yeah, it's not my style, but some people probably think they're cool. And it's interesting that he has him playing the Emperor. Why not just be Emperor himself? I guess he's too old and it might tip the hand too much. Love this music, though.
Silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Yeah. You just got off work? Well, I hope work went well, and good job today.
While you do what, precisely?
I mean, I'm sure he has his own things to do. Busy Ascian and all.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
See? Exactly as I just said.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Yeah, but in fairness, he also made the Empire, right?
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Why didn't he name a successor? Maybe he didn't foresee his death.
So naive?
Oh, are we actually gonna get the reasoning now?
Oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
You're still working, Vegeta? Today is a little livelier, but still a bit slow. I hope that there will be a good balance that you'll enjoy soon.
It was by design?
Oh, that's probably not the right thing to say to him. I don't think he likes that too much.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
True, he did say that. It is consistent.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Okay, bye.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
In this lifetime? What are you planning?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, because yeah, they do take they do force the body that they take over to take whatever form they want eventually. Except that didn't happen with Thancred, I guess. Yeah, why didn't that happen with Thancred? Oh well, whatever. Maybe they'll explain that later. But at least that explains the clones a bit more.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, eh? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Yeah, he seems super thrilled to go along with your plan, Solus. They do have a very cute dynamic, though.
This world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Is he gonna do the villain laugh? Yes, good. Thank you, sir. Wasn't quite as crazy as I was hoping for, but it's fine, it's fine. There we go, Sirius Wall, complete. Parley on the front lines. Hien stands ready to depart for Ala Mhigo. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuryu, I leave you in command. My lord, hey, he said a word! I've been waiting all day for you to say something. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Ala Mhigo forthwith. Hold on, I gotta zoom in case I do a slime nod. Okay, bye. I just received word from Lyse. The Alliance has established a base camp near Ala Mhigo's northeastern border. Once we arrive in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. Looking for a resistance fighter, are we? Okay, and of course we need another Aetheryte ticket because they're literally having us teleport across the entire planet. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Resistance fighter, where are you? Though I should be wrapping up fairly soon because I'm tired and I've gone 5 hours. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Okay, Alliance headquarters. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger a whole nother cutscene. I guess we are preparing for war, come to think of it. Question mark? Are they actually gonna have me fight a war? Let me at the Empire. We'll take them all on.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Ala Mhigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
Yeah, we can do it.
We have some good news too. Alphinaud has come back to us. As for the bad news,
the bad news is that the camera zooms out slowly in the darkness.
So, Alphinaud Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Good job, Alphino.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
That's a good point. Gas masks, maybe?
As for
Slime
Gaius,
nod.
I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Oh, cool. That explains why he was in the quest preview.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
You don't think gas masks would work against it? Really? But it's gas. Or maybe it's not actually gas.
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
I guess that is one big difference between the siblings.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
How many of us are left anyway? I guess Kryl, she technically a Scion.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Is that me? Or is it me? I don't know why I did that voice for the slime. I'll be there, but I'm not fond of politics either, but sure, I'll go. It's not like I can talk anyway.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Okay, slime
Meeting will
nod.
take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay. It's a gas, but you don't think it kills like a gas? It spreads like one? Oh, I see. Okay, but I think I'm gonna have to call it there for today. I've been going a while. Probably no stream tomorrow. Servers are down and I need to focus on Final Fantasy XIV until I get caught up in the story. So I will save my energy for Friday, where hopefully there won't be a lot of emergency maintenance, but we'll see, I guess. Hopefully by the time I am awake and ready to stream and have my daily duties out of the way in real life stuff, hopefully everything will be settled server-wise. So I will hopefully see you Friday in some way. But anyway, let's go run some credits. In the screen. Where did I put the credits? Eh? I had them prepared. Did I accidentally close them? I think I accidentally closed them. Oops. Yes, I'm on top of things. Yes. I'm very on top of things. Yes, credits. Okay. Well, anyway. Thank you very much for coming today, everyone. I hope it was fun. Get ready for a lot more of these marathons. I'm glad I was able to make a lot of progress, though. Eyes, Oxide, and Rin, thank you very much for moderating. Vegeta, thank you for gifting a sub to Harune. Let me shout out my mods, especially those who stream. But I'm also going to shout out Oxide too, because Oxide helps out a lot. There we go. Oh, thank you, Oxide, for also shouting out Ice. Okay, now then, who shall we raid? The biggest question, as always. Let's see. I feel like we have recently raided the 2 people that I'm thinking of right now, so I don't know which of them to raid. I guess we'll go with this guy, because he started more recently, so he seems like a good person to raid. Plus he's playing a cool game, so let's go raid him. Alright. Let's see. Tonight I will be on Rin's channel. I'm pretty sure she already announced that. Yes, okay, good. I see it on her channel feed. Though I'll just be hanging out and not playing. And tomorrow is more ephemeral, so that'll be fun. Although there will be no stream on my channel tomorrow, probably. Like, very unlikely. I have a lot of things to do. But I should be back Friday. So anyway, I hope that you're enjoying the marathon, because it's going to continue another month or so. But I'm having a lot of fun, and the story is really picking up, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, depending on your time zone. And thank you again for keeping me company. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.